Hey everybody, this is Rydo, and we have one thing I need to fix first before we do anything else, which is to stop uploading videos from yesterday. Yes, that would help a lot. And that should fix the internet as best as it can be fixed. Let's do a little experiment to run a speed test while we're doing this. Well, also, just to see how running a speed test affects processing. Affects it pretty badly when you upload and download other things in the background. Okay, enough of that. Enough. Let's just double check that we don't have a live stream page open. Doesn't look like we do. So our network should be good. So let's start again. Hey everybody, this is Rydo, and we're back for a special event due to Knights of the Frozen Throne. In what I can only describe as a terrible job of informing people. Blizzard and Hearthstone didn't tell us that there was a solo adventure part to Knights of the Frozen Throne. In fact, I even mentioned that I assumed they were never going to make a solo adventure. Also, if you come over here to the solo adventure section to purchase things, there's nothing here that says anything like that. Is it written somewhere on these card packs? No. So, I was watching a video of Kripparrian opening over 1,000 card packs and didn't even finish the video. And he started talking about this solo adventure, and I'm like, what is he talking about? There's only cards, I thought. But apparently there is. It just shows up here. Maybe I've gotten really lucky and this solo adventure actually wasn't available before today. Maybe it was slowly put up, but I doubt that's the case. So now I had no intention of streaming today, and now we need to do this. From atop the frozen spire of Ice Town, the frigid hand of the Lich King guides the unstoppable army of the dead. Join the campaign and put an end to his reign and earn a few card packs as a reward. So we're gonna do Ice Crown, and this is its own separate thing, isn't it? We're gonna have to do the prologue, and they've got a full week system here. 3 weeks of this. Interesting.
Come, champion. I will annihilate you and disenchant you for arcane dust.
His undead army must be stopped. Heroes gather to defeat the Lich King. He has a hero power to summon a 2/2 ghoul. So we may just end up doing the prologue today, and this will be all we can do, and then maybe we'll get this first week done too, and then we'll have to come back in the next week. Why in the world did they not inform people of this? There was nothing that popped up that said this even existed. Like crazy. Bad advertising. Like when a game like Res Infinite shows up on PC, it gets at least a little bit of an announcement, and it's a surprise. But I follow Hearthstone on Twitter. I have 2 different accounts on Hearthstone, and neither one of them has said anything to the testament that this thing even exists. What a sleeper. So I imagine what we need to do is hold on to this for the Lich King.
Cards are so good.
Now let's just do greetings and see what he says.
Hello.
Your pleas for mercy ring hollow.
Is it going to be the same each time?
Well played.
Your pleas
Yes.
for mercy ring hollow.
Have no fear, champion. We are on our way.
Turns until Tyrion arrives.
Behold my power.
A lot of voice acting here. Can't squelch him.
That's my opener. This isn't even my aggressive deck.
Now I imagine they wrote that to say aggro, but they
We're almost
didn't
there.
want to
How are things going? Good?
use the phrase aggro.
Job's done.
Just in case some people don't know what it.
Can save you.
So 3 times 7
Is absolute.
is 21 damage to begin with.
Your ranking will suffer.
He's talking specifically, I think, about Hearthstone, the card game.
Hold fast, champion. Have faith that Providence will deliver in your time of need.
1 turn until he arrives.
Are you serious right now?
You too will serve.
Like, I literally have nothing I can do.
Job's done.
I'm gonna play this 1 card, and I think I may lose. Unless this is all scripted and storyline.
We're just about ready to... What?
Defeat, question mark. And I imagine that was...
Rise up, mage. Your work is not complete. Join me. The living will tremble, and the dead will obey.
So it turned the mage into a lich mage.
What is this? What have you become?
Now, champion, clear this worthless trash from my doorstep.
So very, very
I
scripted.
hear the whispers of the dead.
This will be a good opportunity just to see what each voice acting of these is.
You're shivering. Are you afraid?
I don't even know you anymore.
So the hero replacement card,
Well played.
which I didn't
don't
get.
even know you anymore.
He's just gonna say I don't even know you anymore.
Thank you.
I don't even know you anymore.
By my frozen heart.
By the way, we don't have
I
that
don't even
Frost
know you
Festival firework anymore. So we lost the Fire Festival firework, we lost the Frost Festival firework. That was a waste of animation for them to create it and then take it away. And certainly no options anywhere to keep it.
A fatal mistake.
I don't even know you anymore.
Bow to your queen.
I don't even know you anymore. You
So
face the finest adventurers of
this
Azeroth.
is inaccurate as compared to a real game because it reset you at 1 mana. This guy's new. Deals no damage while attacking. Interesting. Destroy a minion your hero takes damage equal to its health. Spell damage. Draw a card. Hero power does an extra 1 damage. I'm gonna just do this for next turn because every time this does damage it summons a water elemental.
Why aren't you taunting?
So if I do this, it won't work that way. I'm gonna have to do this and then this. Now, being fed some cards that I don't even think... Is this a real card or is this a made-up
Are
one?
yours to command.
Let's see. Spell damage +1. Go ahead and play that. And that's just armor that it wasted. So, her ability, AFK,
Pay attention.
away from keyboard. Interesting.
Finally, a second chance.
Like, you use this hero ability, you start getting these water elementals, which prove to be very useful. And then if you have if the enemy is frozen, draw a card. It's pretty useful. What did that guy just... Warlock on fire. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to this minion. Yeah, there's a bunch of cards you can see that are... what would be the phrase? Not realistic. Go ahead. Spell damage +1. Give a minion +2/+2. Can't be targeted by spells. Clearly they intend for you to succeed unless something's going to happen here. His hero power is just to summon 2 silver hand recruits, which is not the best, but using this will adapt him. Deal 4 damage. Can I target this guy? How much damage will this do? 3? +2/+2. Can't be targeted on everything. Interesting. So who's my strongest character? This guy.
Stay your hand.
And then scripted wise, he doesn't die. Oh, he doesn't explode. Victory.
Hero, your will is your own. Turn against the Lich King's call.
I must resist.
And so now we're back to mage. They probably should have put this a week before, in all honesty. Your fate is sealed. Reward Frostlich Jaina. 1. So I could have done this and gotten these legendary cards. This is what I've been wanting Hearthstone to do, is give the all 9 of the hero repeat cards, and if that's what's going to happen here, that's going to be great. Beware, the Lich King's minions may be more difficult than previous foes.
Ice Crown Citadel, a collection of my most hideous minions, crafted not with dust, but with hate.
And we're going to get a card pack. So, it's not all of them, at least not right now. But it is 1 hero that you get. So they're getting better, at least.
Amalgamation from the grisly remains of my duplicate cards.
So, clearly what they're trying to do is teach people how to use dust, as if people didn't know how to use dust. Also, this is totally free, or at least it unlocks by unlocking 1 card pack of the Knights of the Frozen Throne. So, unless they come back and say I have to pay 700 gold for week 2, which would really suck because I spent all of my gold on card packs, This is very, very nice of them. A nice way to do an expansion. It's a shame they didn't advertise it. We need to defeat the Gatekeeper of Icecrown at the beginning of Vengeance. Restores the hero the full health for 0 mana. Wow. He's going to be a little difficult to beat. So, we did all of the deck rebuilds last time, and if that is the case, I need to pick something that can do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Secret spells. Not the Druid Helper. Taunt plus 5 plus. I'm gonna go with this. It seems like a good card deck to play in this scenario. It's kind of amazing I was able to, on my brand new accounts for the European and Asia servers, even beat the first couple of weeks of One Night in Karazhan.
The Master's Sanctum.
So this should be a lot easier than doing that. Hopefully. You know what we didn't see there? We didn't see this animation. I was about to point that out, but I guess they just ordered it differently. All I need to do is play this on the 4th turn. And it'll be just fine. Play this on the 7th turn. Add a friendly Knights of the Frozen Throne card to your opponent's hand. Interesting. So, even if you were playing with a brand new starter deck, killing this one guy is going to give you a Knights of the Frozen Throne card. Which, it's odd that these are Knights of the Frozen Throne cards and this is Death Knight cards, but when you've already played the Lich King and seen that that is the case, that he doesn't get hero replacements like this. Why do I... Let's see, summon 2 poisonous spiders and 2 scabs. Yeah, this is one of the cards I had, so I threw it in because I'd want to use it.
For the wild.
I think we might as well kill this guy.
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
Wait a minute. That's not the right audio for this card. I don't think. This is that's like totally the wrong audio to just played.
Winter is here.
Taunt, Divine Shield, Wind Fury, and Lifesteal all ready to go. Winter is here.
We hunger for vengeance.
Bone Storm card. A lot of cards here that were ideas, I imagine, that simply didn't get implemented or were too broken. I suppose that's a great way to do an expansion, is just every idea that gets put out on the idea board gets turned into a card, and then there's just a simple sorting of like, well, this one's too crazy and too powerful, so we'll put it in the single player section where nobody will ever actually be able to play it, and then the
how long can this go on? How long can this go on?
then the cards that aren't overpowered simply get put in the actual expansion. Really wasn't expecting to stream today. I still haven't even published the high quality videos of yesterday's stream. fact that I was still uploading in. Is that because this deck...
All will serve me.
Did I fail because of the deck just not having enough characters in them? Let's try this deck. Secrets. A little bit more secrets, a little more beasts, a little more attacks. That was too late of a game, I think. Honestly, I believe that this is mid-game victories at best.
Let the hunt begin.
None may enter.
I do want to hold on to all three of these, I suppose. So, first turn, second turn, third turn, third turn.
The legions I command.
It doesn't even really matter what I have on the field unless it can do 30 damage in total. This guy will just deal 3 damage to his own hero. I'm still getting that clicking audio that I was having yesterday. I'm wondering if maybe I need to reset my computer or something. Like, or if it's just the update. That being said, we did just kind of hear a incorrect audio sound file too.
Job's done.
Just devastate his entire collection. The secrets. Great, and play this and this and I don't know what this ability is gonna do, so we'll just see what happens. He copied the ability to do damage to himself. Interesting choice. Interesting choice there. At the start of your turn, deal 15 damage to the enemy hero. Seriously? That is insane. I've got to kill this guy quickly, or I've totally lost.
The master will have you.
If only I could steal this card, but I don't have any ability to do that. Let's see. This, and this. We need to be careful, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy.
Meat and sinew peel away before my caress.
I need this. Well, actually, this will. This will do 2 extra damage. But he's won. Ah! These are some crazy things. This is just not what I was expecting when I was building these decks. Like, a Murloc deck makes no sense at all. A weapons deck, I'm not even sure. Certainly don't want to play a bad deck like this. We have overload spells. Maybe that'll work. Or enrage armor might work. Let's go with enrage armor for attempt number 3. This is also the first solo expansion that I think I've covered live. So this will be slightly different for me.
Victory or death!
Also, I didn't change the name.
The Master's Sanctum.
So this is totally the wrong title that I have set up on the stream. I'll need to adjust that. I don't want to be clickbait. Like, when will I get any time to change it though? I won't. Because we're playing against the computer plays way faster. This one stands a good chance of winning. And not only is it built around enraging and gaining armor and dealing more damage to everything. This guy just copied that as death rattle. I don't know why you would do that. Whenever this minion survives, whenever this minion takes damage. Let's go ahead and do this one.
Live to serve the Lich King. Hey, do you want to buy a funnel cake?
The best hero replacement you can even get, though, is not specifically that
By his will.
that cheap. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get a 5 cost hero replacement card. Nope. Return. Give the minion return to life with 1 health. How are we gonna do this? Whenever you gain armor, taunt whenever you spinning deals damage, gain armor. So I could play this or this. But I need something that does a lot more damage, so I need this. I'm not going to attack right now because that would be a mistake.
My mother does love this face.
Let's see, whenever a friendly minion takes damage, gain armor. Whenever this takes damage, gain attack. Attack this with this. And let's see. Attack this with this. I believe this is the right move. Now, just wait for a moment as we go through everything. There we go. Not too bad.
Thank you.
All I have to do is kind of survive. Gain 4 armor, summon a 4/4 minion. Death rattle return with 1. Let's go ahead and do this. Not quite where I want it to be. So he can just use his hero power and refill next turn. So I think at this point we have to do the Lich King. This.
This isn't personal, Marrogar.
They even have specific dialogue here for playing the Lich King. This is pretty crazy. I don't know how most people are gonna succeed at this. Like, I had to get all that armor up just to survive. Let's see. And is there anything we want to do? Not really, so we'll play this. And we'll do this. And that is just barely enough to win. Like 3 damage. 3 damage more. For what normally would have been a really crazy.
Bone amalgamation. Maybe a golden one.
For that almost Herculean effort alone, you almost deserve a card pack. But no, we have to move on to the next guy.
Deathbringer Sourfang was my first legendary minion. I built this whole adventure around him.
Interesting. And see, the last time I recorded these, I would have done a video for the prologue and each specific character. But I'm not even going to bother with that. We'll just keep going. Let's see. As a passive ability, can only take damage from weapons. Well, I actually have a deck perfectly suited towards that. In fact, maybe that's the trick here, is all of these challenges are built around building the decks that kind of make sense with the new Frozen Throne cards. Of course, if you didn't have any of the Frozen Throne cards right now and you were doing this, you would probably be struggling. The Death Knight plays for keeps, better bring a weapon. So I imagine the trick with weapons is this the weapon deck I'm thinking about? I'm hoping this is. I think it is. I imagine we're gonna see a lot of unique cards that give you weapons.
Victory or death! Come and face the
No.
might of the Scourge.
This one is more of a balanced deck. But it may still work. Here we have the hero replacement here, just for no real reason. Let's say greetings, see what he says.
Greetings.
Sniveling coward.
We didn't do that with the bone guy, so I missed whatever he said. It'll be the same thing each time, though.
Played.
Sniveling coward.
Yeah, they only give one voice thing specifically towards a response of what you say to the AI. So doing 20 damage isn't that difficult, but I imagine there's a heroic version of this that will make even more damage.
My blade be thirsty.
Play this, and then with the attack of 4, this. Oh no, it's only an attack of 2.
Do your worst.
So the main issue here is going to be just, can you keep yourself alive? And here's a winner on the 6th turn. We can discard any weapons we need discarded. Let's see. Play this.
Blood and plunder.
And this.
Winter is here, and it's cold.
And we're just going to get rid of this guy because I don't want him any stronger. This wouldn't really be the card to play right now. Discard this and become a 7/10. Whenever your weapon is destroyed, your weapons cost a little bit less.
The slimy deeps.
So do I want this weapon? Honestly? No.
I cannot do that.
So, interesting. I guess you have nothing to do other than this. Like, you can't attack the face even if it won't do damage.
Face the might of the scourge.
So, actually that means don't play this because that won't do anything anyways. So I have to do this. And then go ahead and do this. And kill this guy. And do that. Next turn I play this and that won't be a terrible move. But I still probably am gonna lose. What's this guy do? Start of your turn, restore 3 health to your hero. I didn't double check to see if this weapon summons a different weapon.
A worthy opponent.
Also damages minions next to whomever the hero attacks. Well, that was terrible.
Fight! Die! Your fate is sealed.
See, he doesn't even take damage.
My rage is made flesh. Feast my minions.
1 damage to all minions. This, and I guess this.
Job done.
Does that really help? And these two heal, which gets them up to 10.
I have become death. My blade be thirsty.
Also damages the one next to it. So I could do this, which is a better stat. So if I do this, kill these two. Play that one, and that one. I've got like 2 health left.
My power only grows.
I didn't really need to do that. Kinda need to do this. Wow, even for a weapons deck, the concept here is very challenging. Very, very challenging. If I just could have hit the hero with any of these minions, I probably would have won.
To a knife fight.
You brought the wrong weapon to a knife fight. So that wasn't the deck I was even thinking about, I don't believe. I believe this is the better one. Although that may have actually been the deck I was thinking about, come to think of it. Yeah, it was the one I was thinking about, but it's not the one I needed. And it's strange I have 2 weapons at all, but... Let's see, if I give my weapon poisonous, you think I'd win immediately? Probably not, but it'd be funny if I did.
The legions I command.
Job done.
So, my hero power will give this more attack, and more attack. And in the meantime, we're just gonna try and narrow this guy down until he starts summoning the things that heal himself.
My blade be thirsty.
Trust the pirate's
Here we go.
Job done.
My blade be thirsty.
Summon 2 0-1 frozen champions. Interesting. Alright. This.
mother dogs love this face. I have an axe to grind.
A little bit lower on weapons this time. I'm about to lose. This and this. Yep. I've just lost.
Here we go.
Job's done.
Like, there's literally nothing I can do. I need to actually go back to the previous deck. This one's a little bit more balanced, but maybe we could give it a second try, but I think we'll just cycle between the two. Very odd I even have two to pick from. If this wasn't the case, what I'd be doing right now is just copying out a pre-made deck for ranked play and making something just full of weapons that very possibly might be what I need to do anyways. But that's almost exactly what this deck is. It's more silliness than anything else. It's not something you'd play in ranked play. It's something you'd play for a daily quest to be done. This should work nicely. If we can equip a weapon
Job's done.
in the next turn. Otherwise we can just discard a couple weapons. Just gonna go ahead and play this.
My blade be thirsty.
Destroy any frozen minion damaged by this. Battle cry, deal 1 damage. Combo. Deal 2 damage. Whenever minion takes damage. Can I do damage this way? Hey, that counts. I'm surprised that counts, but it counts. And this should power this guy up. Of course, this guy is healing. I guess they'll only heal it up to the maximum of 20. Let's see.
X marks the spot.
This really isn't saving the day, though.
By the might of the Lich King!
9 health left. Let's see. This guy will kill this guy. And
Scuttle the ship.
I suppose this is the best move. Kill this guy and lose, or kill this guy and stop the healing.
Die, lad,
Well, I've lost again. I can do this. I can do this. And that's it. This was taking a while. That's what I figured was gonna happen.
Pain, speak to me.
And see, the fact that most people probably won't even know this exists is gonna be rather interesting. Because it'll take a while for people to realize this is out there. And when they realize it's out there,
A worthy opponent.
let's do this. Like,
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
this attack in particular,
Lich King.
but without some armor. Without some armor, without some board clear. Unlimited attacks can't attack heroes.
Before me.
Did I just lose? 2 poisonous spiders.
Scuttle the ship.
And in the turn, Frost Widows.
For a lot of blood.
This is laughably difficult. I don't know what the new players are gonna do to win here. And he only has 20 health because they know it's laughably difficult. Guess we'll just keep going between the two. There's less weapons in this, but there's more pirates and taunts and things that will increase the attack of a weapon.
Watch your
Things that would
back.
Come and face the might of the
be
scourge.
slightly useful later, if I could get like 1 or 2 hit win.
The legions I command.
Feed the fish.
Doomerang will certainly be useful, sort of, maybe. Doomerang is a good, let's see, good card to use.
Here we go.
But playing the rogue in particular gives you weapons. So he's gonna play the coin and do this. So I could do Doomerang and do 2 damage and do 2 damage and lose the guy, but there's really no reason to do that. Instead I should
Here
attack
we
like
go.
this and attack like this and then just end the turn. Don't kill this guy. So
Here we go.
if we do this and then Doomerang this here
I'm gonna get one of those.
and then we play this, we're really nice. And I can't attack.
Already attacked.
And there's kind of no point to do this, even though I could have done that. In fact, I should have done that since I had the mana to pull it off.
How long can this go on?
Has charge.
to grind.
Give your weapon +1.
Scuttle the ship.
And give him lifesteal. Not yet.
Here we go.
I'll just flip that.
By the might of the Lich King!
Let's see. I can't do full.
Here we go.
Might as well do that in the turn.
Oh, what again now? They'd be thirsty.
Gain stats equal to this, and here's an interesting thing. Do we play this and this, or do we get lifesteal and potentially give lifesteal to this? Better to do this and this because that's the certain outcome.
Here we go.
Although that would have been interesting. So I can do 5 damage here, and then let's see how we want to play this. This lifesteal.
Here we
Attack.
go.
To my blade.
Start getting that more powered up.
What again now? They'd be
We might win here, but I need more cards.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Let's see what this does. Nah, it doesn't trigger. Let's see, if I attack now, it doesn't work or do anything. Like, I'm gonna get 6 plus 6 health regardless.
Here we go.
So I might as well try this. Settle in for the long haul. We're gonna be here a while at this rate. Not only did he figure out a way to massively increase his damage, he drew some card on it.
Here we go.
If he didn't have well, at least 3 of these cards in his deck, you would win. Maybe that is the trick here, is just make him run out of cards and fatigue him. At 20 health, that isn't as difficult as it normally would be. And there's literally no other of my 18 decks, there's no other one that even makes any sense. And he said the entire arena is built around this concept.
Come and face the might of the Scourge.
Probably shouldn't have even held on to this guy. So 5th turn I could kill a bunch of people and take a bunch of damage. In the meantime I can use this weapon.
The Lich King.
This one will do 7 damage. Let's just get rid of this guy early on. Roll the bones, not very useful.
Let the pain speak to me.
Play this. Attack. Play this. In the turn. Could have attacked this guy. That's the best move.
I have an axe to grind.
So 7th turn, Gorehound do 7 damage. This turn, let's see. We attack with this. We play this. We play this. In the turn.
I have an axe to grind.
The Lich King.
This wouldn't be a terrible card to play if I wasn't too late on it. Gain attack. That. This. 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 Play this.
Job's done.
In turn effects trigger twice.
What again, howling? By the might of the Lich King!
Let's see, maybe we'll win here.
What again, howling?
Maybe. Like, if we do this and this.
Impressive.
And then in the turn, if he can play one weapon that can do 2 damage,
Time for a lot of blood.
I've lost. But if he can't, I've won. Interesting.
Stand on your shoulders.
12, 13. Victory. Well, that took longer than I would have liked, but not too crazy.
Favorite legendary. Now I have to dust him for something better.
Honestly, that's a terrible mechanic, though. Like, you would never want to dust a legendary unless you had a gold version of the legendary already, or you had 2 of them. Because you only get, I think, 400 dust per legendary when you dust them. And they cost 1600 dust to craft. So you effectively would have to dust 4. Yeah. 4 of them to get 1, which is a terrible trade. Keep your legendaries.
Is Lady Death Whisper. Before she got nerfed.
So, Lady Death Whisper, passive ability, not a passive ability, but 0 mana ability, damage all enemy minions until they have 1 health. Interesting. Death Whisper has a dragon named Valethria. Is that save the dragon, save the world? So this is going to be an odd battle. I can tell already. So let's just start with something simple until we know what we are going to do, and we'll play the Beast 3 attack deck. Not play the weapons deck, obviously. Not right now, at least. We need to see what cards are going to get played and how this is going to go down.
Let the hunt begin.
What is this disturbance? My work here is not complete.
So it's can't attack or be attacked while damaged.
Help me, champion. I must not give in.
So all I need to do is make this a priest deck and I'll win. Easy enough.
Job done.
So playing a hunter is not going to really succeed.
I told you to finish off that dragon. For the leader of a death cult, you're taking your sweet time.
This ability, Whisper of Death, will reduce its health at every turn. Which isn't a terrible turn of events. Let's see how this works. Of course, I'm playing for this Queen Chronasis, which really has nothing to do with anything going on here. Other than the fact that you can't reduce their health down any.
The light compels you.
And this one can't be attacked or damaged at all. Interesting. So this one won't die, quite simply put.
Death does not scare me.
Oh, actually that one will die. Why did I get this? Summon a random friendly beast that died this game. 2 damage to all enemy minions. So I have the perfect deck for this, although I might just win here. Maybe. Beast have charge.
The living are so very weak.
We should do greetings. See, this is a priest hero replacement that we're playing. Let's see.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, was that a threat?
No. Just do this, get rid of that, do this, do this, do that.
Your flesh is a curse.
He's playing a lot of taunts, so he probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to, what would be the right word, have some silences, a lot of silence characters. Yeah, that's not gonna help anything. Deal 1 damage to all minions. This will be interesting.
Only nightmares remain.
Well, I'm doomed.
Do you grasp the futility?
Hey, I
of your
managed to kill the
actions?
dragon. I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. Like, oops. You weren't supposed to be able to kill the dragon, but I managed a way to do it.
No God, no glory.
Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. And we'll just take the end.
Once more, with healing.
Once more with feeling. So we come over here to a priest card deck, and this should be a lot easier now that we know what we're doing. No guarantee though that we'll get it done on the first try. They do, I guess, a pretty decent job of making the game
My work here is not complete.
easy enough to win, but not too easy. They make it so you have to do 5, 6, maybe 10, 20 tries, but you shouldn't struggle that much more than that.
In the light's name.
This is going to work very well. This probably won't be too bad either. I still do 1 damage to all minions. Not worth doing this though. If your hero is healed this turn, cost 0.
You are the shadow's puppets. For the Lich King.
So as long as this one stays alive, it will pump it up. Let's see. Deal 1 damage to all minions, not worth it. And healing alone is not going to be enough.
Do my bidding.
Because every turn they're gonna just reduce it back down to 1.
Stand ready.
Lifesteal, deal 1 damage to all minions. Double a minion's health. Or summon this. And just be done with it.
It's playtime.
Job's done.
And as soon as this is fully healed, any of these characters I imagine could come back and kill it. So that is another thing to keep in the back of your head is, oh yeah, you gotta be careful.
How many fingers do you see?
Job's done.
I might have to make a special deck.
You are not welcome here.
Freeze your other minions. Not too bad.
Ride the polar bear express.
Let's see, if I was to heal and then double, then double, I would get him to the max health. And then that doesn't... It gets 1 attack and pretty much nothing else. Right.
In the light's name.
The glory is mine.
But why did that not work? Why am I still in the red? Because I wasn't fully healed. And if you're not fully healed, it doesn't count. So setting this paladin, you know, making a paladin deck just to set your health to 1 might be a better trick. Let's go back here for a second and see if these cards might be in my deck. Oh, by the way, there's a glitch, and all the cards are marked as new again. So anything I looked at yesterday is marked as new again. Let's see. Change all health to 1. I'm gonna make some changes here to put in more qualities. Change the minion's attack to 1. That's not what we need. Eye for an eye. Damage. No, we don't need that either. I guess we should just type in the phrase health, and this will be easier if I can type in the phrase health without mistyping it. Alright. Let's see. So I'm gonna put in this and redemptions. Seems not like a bad idea. Attack and health to 3. Not a terrible idea. I should have copied this before I made any changes. And redemption. And let's see. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. We need one of these. Although that card actually doesn't help any, so forget that. We could dino size and restore 8 health. And get rid of that. So there goes my deck as it was for something new. So instead of playing a paladin that would kind of struggle to get the health up to 5 and maintain it to 5, I'm just going to try to make his health always be 1, and then he'll always be able to attack.
Fight with honor.
What is
Or
this disturbance?
heal.
My work here is not complete.
I don't want that, don't want that, and don't want that. But I'm gonna have to get like 4 attacks going. Even if I dino size it, that would be a major disadvantage. If there was only a way to... Oh, I don't know. What would be something we could do? Like Divine Shield probably isn't going to protect this guy. If I can make this guy immune to hero abilities, then I could heal him with the priest. I suppose that would work.
I am renewed.
That dragon will undo all we've wrought. Destroy it,
This
Death
text
Whisper.
is too small. This text is too small.
The damned stand ready.
So I have to do that a couple more times.
Back to your homes.
Job's done.
So twice I can do this.
Foul creature!
Reporting for duty.
So 2 more times. I think we've got it. Of course, I have to be careful not to die myself, or power up the ghoul. Well, nothing here.
Reporting for duty. Job's done.
Summon me.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Didn't quite work the way I was hoping. Let's give that another attempt. I think that is the right strategy. Like, even if you did play as the priest, you would just be bumping up its health.
I will fight with honor.
What is this disturbance? My work here is not complete.
So this gets us halfway if we get 2 holy lights. We just need to get the other distance. So if I can make it to the 8th turn. Like, repentance, not very useful to play. In fact, pretty much the worst time to play it, because good chance whatever he plays is only going to have 1 health anyways. Okay, 3 health. It went from a 3 health to a 1 health. Here we go. So I'm gonna play these 2 and then this one, and we'll see what happens.
Foul creature.
And ideally, this will work well.
The damned stand ready.
My fear is if I change everything to 1 health, I also probably need to do some other things
Foul creature.
to make sure I can get 2 attacks to the face before they can do 1 damage to me, because they'll be able to attack me if I play equality. So I would really hope for this card. But I can't quite play this card yet, so we're gonna end the turn and do this. We have to wait till the 6th turn. So we have a 6th turn move, and we have an 8th turn move, and ideally this will work. We don't have a 5th turn move.
Reporting for duty.
So we'll just do that. Let's do this and hope it works.
That is not the good idea you think it is.
Foul creature.
Stop toying with them and finish this Death Whisper. Why isn't Arcane Explosion in your deck?
Now if I make it to 8th turn, I can heal myself.
The light compels you.
Death does not scare me.
Let's see.
Mount up! Reporting for duty. To battle! To battle!
Back to your homes.
Sadly, I think I may have lost.
To battle!
But We'll see. We'll see what he decides to do.
Only nightmares remain.
We'll do this. And we'll do this. We're just gonna have to be a little careful. But not too careful, really. Let's do this.
Winter is here.
And we'll heal ourselves for some more. This will be interesting to see what if Divine Shield protects this guy and not. Hey, it does. So I could have been giving Divine Shield also.
Winter is here.
Dino size for 10-10. Attack and health, not necessary.
Reporting for duty. The battle!
Chill out.
So I'm at 21-13.
You smell like a leper gnome!
Divine Shield. What I want to do, 3 damage. Or 6 damage.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, how does that really help anything? No.
The battle.
Gotta do this.
Chill
And do
out.
that.
The light compels you.
You are not welcome here.
Come on, I only need 16 more damage. 2 damage to all enemies. Can we cause that to happen?
Reporting for duty. The battle! For justice!
The damned stand ready. Death does not scare me.
I've gotten down to 11 if there's just something I could do. This.
Well met.
Plus this.
Reporting for duty.
Plus this.
To arms, men! Reporting for duty. To battle! Job's done.
So close. So close, yet so far. Well, the mixed match strategy of throwing in those cards without doing anything else is probably the problem here. I could try, like, all I needed to have succeeded at is keeping the dragon alive one more attack. So, I think if we get lucky, this will happen.
What is this disturbance? My work here is not complete.
Get rid of these two. Let's see. So this actually wouldn't help. So I'm gonna play this, but just try to be careful. Its attack is 30 plus 30 by default, so if it returns with 1 health, it will... You could probably play this on the druid too. Just have things that resummon. Right. If we do this, he should be at 5. I should be able to get 1 attack in. And if I do this again, I get even more. So victory if I just get another holy light.
The damned stand ready.
I may even be able to use this, but we don't even need it. There we go.
Foul creature.
It's programmed to use this before it does anything else, which is stupid on its part because it could have just attacked and killed it. So you gotta get pretty lucky there. But we did it. That's typically what these solo adventure things are, is you have to build a somewhat custom deck and get pretty lucky.
Your deck has failed me, Death Whisper. Be content that your defeat was quick.
And that's week 1, and I don't think we'd be at week 2. Lower Citadel defeated, now you've made the Lich King angry, really angry.
You seek to turn my power against me. Hold fast while I net deck something that will forever shroud this world in darkness.
I need to learn how to net deck my own decks instead of just building things crazy. This is strange because week 3 is giving me every bit of impression that there might be 6 enemies to defeat. Not really a problem. Not too bad. Unlike One Night in Karazhan though, there's no class challenges that we're unlocking and no heroic challenges. So they've decided to go a little bit different with this, which okay, fine enough. As far as the heroic challenges, I've never bothered in my life to try to do any of them. You have to beat all the heroic challenges in the previous single player expansions to get like a card back, and that's all it's really worth. And new players will only be able to play One Night in Karazhan and the Frozen Throne, so the 3 previous things aren't even an option. Not too bad this single expansion, but very, very bad advertisement of it. Literally did not know it existed. Let's open this card pack. Odds aren't great that we'll get a legendary, but we'll go for it anyways. Yep, no legendary, not really surprised there. Just one rare card and a bunch of commons. And since I made a decent amount of things, all 5 of those cards, even for the new expansion, are duplicates, which just turns it down to dust. And I only have 60 dust. And I seriously doubt that in the Frozen Throne card collection there's a neutral card that I didn't get that I could make with 40 dust. Not a common card. So it's kind of pointless to look at. However, more than anything, we got this, and this is probably going to be very good for my mage deck, and I need to go rebuild that. I'll also need to rebuild my paladin and priest deck back to my paladin deck, because I made changes, but might as well just leave it alone for now, because next week will come around and we'll need to make other changes, I'm sure. Yep, nothing can be crafted with the 60 dust I have. Now, I do need to do this on my European and Asian accounts also, but I'm not going to bother to record that. That'll be special just for the live stream. So that's going to be it for this recording. As always, I ask you to like, share, subscribe, comment, and watch every second of my videos. If you want to friend or follow me on basically any social media sites, there's a whole bunch of links down below. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Okay, for the live stream now, now that I have a second, I need to come over and change the title of what I'm streaming. And a few people have chatted, and I guess this time we can let's see, solo adventure prologue, if I can spell prologue, and week 1. Changes being saved. There we go. I probably don't even have it right. Is it Knight of the Frozen Throne or Knights? Don't even know that. My ignorance is bliss. It's Knights. So I didn't even have it labeled right. I need to go back and fix that too. Okay. Now that that is corrected, let's look at the chat. We've got a few people, and I guess I can pop up the chat here. We have Tragic Master says Crazed Alchemist double HP equals 120 damage on 7 mana until turn 7. Use circle 1 mana heal for 5 plus 4 plus /5 healing clerks. If you set the dragon's HP to 1, he will kill the dragon because it's not injured anymore. Forget Inner Fire on Crazed combo end. Mahmood says all of that was Tragic Master. He don't look at the chat until the end. Tragic Master, true enough, could be funny though. Equality. Alright, so I'm gonna pop up the chat for real now, and we can now. I'll look at it as we go through this if anybody's still around. Pop out that chat and move it over to my secondary screen. And there we go. And Control plus plus. Why did nobody in the chat tell me that there wasn't a solo adventure? Probably because nobody in the chat even knew it existed either. Like, this is really me blaming my audience, I guess. Though I'm supposed to be the one that knows things and is informing. So, we're here for a special stream of the chat as we do the European solo adventure thing. If people want to talk, I'll respond to them. This is a good experiment because maybe next expansion I should talk to people in the chat during the recordings. Tragic Master says thanks for the show. But the real show will certainly be if I can actually get this solo adventure done with brand new accounts. Oh, by the way, why do I have 3 card packs again? We already opened the 3 card packs, but the game is letting me open them again. Glitches. Glitches, glitches, glitches. Let's not open any more. Instead, let's do the solo pack first. The solo adventure.
Ice Crown, come for the terrible power. Stay, because you're dead.
So the prologue shouldn't be any real stretch on the European account, but getting the first week done is going to prove to be difficult.
I will annihilate you and disenchant you for arcane dust.
Am I just wrong about Hearthstone not talking about the solo adventure? Did I just miss it? Like, I feel like it would be more logical to believe that I somehow stupidly missed a solo adventure than that Blizzard, this huge company, just completely dropped the ball and didn't tell anybody about it. Tragic Master says, solo best model, lol. I love the adventure. Suppose we can go ahead and
so good.
Turn these on. There we go. Now Hearthstone Deck Tracker is not even open right now. I have a lot of work I need to do with that. I need to import all the new decks into it. That's what I was gonna do today until I realized there was more work to be done.
That's my opener. This isn't
all of these cards are specifically more expensive than you'd be able to play.
We're almost there. How are things going? Good?
None can save you.
And he plays the exact same way.
Is absolute. Your ranking will suffer.
See what he says when I say greetings.
Your pleas for mercy ring hollow.
Yeah, I think we'd already done that.
Are you serious right now?
You too.
And see, the only thing I could have played at all was this. Turn to ping own face.
Job's done.
Why not? Like,
Champion, we're just about ready to. What?
yeah, turn 2 and turn 3, you could have hit yourself twice, and
Rise up, mage.
I don't think it would have changed anything.
Join
No Easter egg or anything like that. That would be cool if there were Easter eggs.
will obey.
We found something kind of like that when I played the Lich King, but
What is this? What have you become?
now I wonder if I'm gonna end up getting the mage hero on all of them, or if it's gonna be different for each
I
of them.
hear the whispers of the dead.
You face the finest adventurers
But getting
of
any
Azeroth.
card is going to be very helpful on this stack. I kind of need to go look at my collection and see if all that trading and turning into dust and crafting common cards somehow equated to working. Make sure all that stuff actually occurred and got saved. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Tragic Master says random DK reward 1 of 9 random. Yeah, that's what I figure, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Let's see what this says.
You're shivering.
Wait for it.
Are you afraid?
I don't even know you anymore.
Yeah, we already did all of
My
these.
hordes of undead are yours to command.
Whenever this minion attacks, add a coin to your hand.
Finally, a second chance.
Oops. I could have attacked there. I kind of wonder
Pay attention.
why this isn't actually a card, honestly. It feels like it could have easily have been one. I would like to know dust values. That was some creative thinking concerning dust pack kind value. Genuine interest to me, as I always try to max value, especially dust. Yeah, with the new update, it seems, or at least that's my strategy, that buying 10 packs of every varied things made more sense to start off with, and then going back to the classic packs, and where I have most of the classic packs, probably wasn't a terrible move either. So I think I did it pretty well, although I then went really crazy on the European account and turned all of my duplicates, anything that had 2, into dust, and the legendary that I managed to get into dust, just so I could have all of the common cards that I don't have, to try and boost the European account and have a wide variety of 1 copy of each card, which might have been a genius move and might have just been a really stupid move. In the long run, it definitely is a stupid move because it cost me a lot as far as dust. You'll always lose when you turn something into dust. So yeah, fate is sealed. We got the Thrall Death Seer. I'll make use of that. Although I might just turn it into dust again. Turn your newfound power against the Lich King or your ranked opponents. So we're gonna try to do some deck manipulation. Kriperian has a video out there of opening over 1,000 card packs, and I was halfway through watching it when he talked about the solo adventure, And I want to go back and see if I can learn more from that.
Amalgamation from the grisly remains of my duplicate cards.
This is going to be the long haul unless I get really, really lucky, because I only have like one custom deck and everything else is basic. Basic as basic can be. So what would I even want to play? I think Mage probably is the right deck for this. To get spell damage up and do a lot of damage that way. I'll probably have to make something custom.
You asked for it.
None may enter the Master's sanctum.
Well, it'll be interesting also to see if the health might be different here because my account is so new. No, he's at 30. I think he was at.
Job's done.
No, he was higher than. No, he was at 30.
Hello.
You fool! I have no ears.
So how in the world
like
do I win this way? I have to have a deck full of 30 cards. So this will be one. Need to OTK him. One knockout. One Bloodlust is the easiest way, especially with your new deck. Token Swarm board. Bloodlust. Yep. I guess that would be a good move, wouldn't it? Let's see. Let's do this and this. In the meantime, while I'm playing this, I suppose I'm getting experience. Tragic Master, did you mean TKO as in total knockout, or does OTK mean something else? Like, what does that stand for? Every damage I do to the face should be getting me experience. But I do think you're right, the Bloodlust is probably a better move. Which probably means I need to go look at it. One turn kill. Ah, that makes sense. Probably should kill this guy and make room. Save this. Let's see. Got 5 here.
If you're sure.
Let's see if I play this. Let's see, he plays it before he ends his turn. Maybe I could make him run out of cards. That might be another way.
Job's done.
But he's also playing taunts. Shot great. I can do this.
They'll never know what
And that. And this guy, this bone spike guy is not friendly.
Job's done.
It is time to reap.
This is a probably perfect example of how a brand new player is gonna have some trouble with something like this. Let's switch this way. So I guess the question we should look at is, on the classic cards, do I have a ton of classic cards that I didn't have before that I crafted? So it looks like my dusting and manipulation did work. As well as possible, but the bug is here. So we'll just make a shaman card deck to start off with. And we want adjacent things, hexes, Wind Fury. Go ahead and take this guy since we've got him. Summon a random basic totem. Lightning Strike. 2 Bloodlusts. I'm surprised I even have. Well, the only reason I have 2 of them is because of that. Wind Fury. 4 more Lux. While we're at it. That one's probably not worth taking. Is that some... No, it's not an overload. I'll take it. 3 attack. Let's see. This one, maybe. Wind Fury. Freezing enemies, not a terrible idea. Can't be targeted by hero spells or hero powers. 1+1 for each totem. Alright. And then give a minion +2 attack this turn. Give a minion +1 attack. Lifesteal, deal 1 damage. Let's take the charge. And Murloc. And let's see. Am I playing this right, or should I put some stronger characters in here? Transform your minions into ones that cost 1 more. Argent Squire is good. Fireflies. Let's see, do we have Argent Squire? Any little guys that generate free minions. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Do I have any of these cards? Argent's first page, bottom left. Thank you, Tragic Master. First page, Divine Shield. Alright. Keep the Bloodlusts. Maybe get rid of this one. Let's see. How about this guy? Maybe we'll get rid of that one. I think I probably have about as good as I can. Maybe a Silence Owl in there. Not a terrible thought. Maybe throw these guys in. Probably don't want the Frostwolf Warlord, but there, if we take the 7 guy here, he's probably not too bad to have, because this really is going to be like a 10th turn victory. So am I happy enough with this? Let's get rid. You're looking for a god draw, not to win the long game. Have to get your 5 to 6 little guys by 4 and literally play Bloodlust on the 5th, otherwise his deck takes over. So get rid of this guy, says Tragic Master. Which probably means also get rid of Wind Fury and we need to go back and see if maybe we can draw some cards for cheap. Take this 0 back and is there any card that would cause you to draw? Or do I have a reason to have Acidic Swampers? What if we just go back and just double check? Get rid of Hot Spring Guardian and take this instead. Do 1 damage, summon. We'll try that. Overload, we'll get rid of that and take that instead. Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough... I think I'm good with that. Like, I think we're okay. Maybe we put an adapt in, though. Like, get rid of this and take this instead. But I think that's enough to try. Matt Tragic Master says it certainly looks good. Good luck, man. Yeah, it certainly is just... It's gonna be very, very much up to luck doing this on a brand new... This is, I think, very, very informative, though, to go back after having played this game for 2.5 to 3 years, to go back and just try to do a solo adventure with a brand new account. It's a totally different perspective. So we have this, attack in the turn.
For the Lich King.
So potentially give me a Knights of the Frozen Throne. Should I kill something or keep it? Let's keep it. Kill was the right choice, says Tragic Master. Unfortunately, latency determined that to be the +1/+1 for each totem. So then it would be a 1/3. Is that... Should I really play this right now? Here we go. 4/1/1 Murlocs. Well, Bloodlust wouldn't be enough here. Let's get rid of this.
Job's done.
The only escape is death.
Thank you.
So I could Bloodlust and potentially kill these people, but I don't even think I can do that. Yeah. You have no choice. You've got a Bloodlust. And do this and that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am definitely looking for just random. Actually, I should play this first. These two would have potentially done 6 damage. Attempt number 1. Last time I really struggled on a solo adventure, it was pretty much hours and hours of it, and I think the game eventually just got tired of killing me. Hold on to these, I imagine, would be a smart move. Just hold on to these until the 4th turn, play as many of those as you can, and then on the 5th turn, Bloodlust. That being said, next turn, I guess it doesn't matter. Play this in the turn.
For the Lich King.
Play this and this. +1/+1. Draw a card.
Like my invention. Oh, if you're sure.
Battlecry, transform your minions. Not quite yet.
Winter is here, and it's cold.
Oh, if you're sure.
Job done.
Are we good? Like, if I play this... Let's see, how about we do this to begin with. And... hope for this. Spell damage +1, please. No. Alright, well. This is still doable.
Oh, if you're sure.
Job's done.
Thank you.
I should have played this. I should have done this. Yeah. I'm not going to make that mistake twice. Alright. We want this guy. And I think I just made the mistake twice, didn't I?
Job done.
So that was 13 damage. Tragic Master says kill again. I totally screwed that up. This is a new strategy to me, clearly. Clearly, this is a new strategy to me. And see, if I play these, I'm gonna lose. If I don't play these, I'm gonna lose. Like, I should have played more control. I should have played this the second I had an opportunity to. Because that would have counteracted Bone Storm. Attempt number 3, I believe, now.
Thrall versus Lord Marrogar.
Well, we've got a bunch of charge characters, which isn't a terrible idea. And you never play second, so you never get whatever advantage that might give you. For sure, plus your new hero power could evolve the little guys every turn. Yep. I played very poorly. So I'm gonna try to get the taunt creature. Didn't get it.
We hunger for vengeance.
New deck, no worries. New account, no worries. Really? Let's see.
My invention.
So next turn I'm gonna try to play this and buff these unless he does Bone Storm. Tragic Master says Bone Storm, JK. I should have also know
if you're sure
how expensive Bone Storm is.
I am the frozen heart of the Scourge. Yes, embrace your fate. Heed the Master's call.
And this allows me to now either do more damage here or kill this guy. How is it? 4, 6. The 0, 8 says Tragic Master. Yeah, I think that's right.
The Master will have you.
What does Bloodlust do if everything stays alive? Next turn he wins, unless I kill him. Let's see. Bloodlust will give this to 8, this to 6. That's 14. This to 7. That's 25. If I could also give +1/+1, that's 27. So, like right now, Bloodlust doesn't work for that, but it will work for other things. And I need to do it, so.
Does this hurt?
Should I keep this guy alive? Now, if this was a regular deck, he wouldn't have any more of those items. So this guy can only kill 1. Or 2, apparently. Alright.
Does this hurt?
This plus this plus this plus this. Interesting. Interesting move.
I hope you like my invention.
Job's done.
Some still fun.
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
I need a Bloodlust. And I think I might be able to win. Let's do this. And before we hit anything else, let's do this. +1/+1.
Does this hurt?
So we got a couple of ones that are getting stronger and stronger each time.
Ride eternal!
Let's see. This. How do we want to play this? We have 13 health, and add this all together. 6 plus this would be 19 and 22. We're still not there. We need to do some major damage. So we'll add skeletons. This will add coins. So I'm gonna do this. Then this. Then these two.
Does this hurt?
In the turn. Beneath the grounds. Bloodlust might win here. as if it would show up and actually work. How about we do this?
You have made an unwise decision.
Stand on your shoulders.
The light protects me.
Hit it very hard.
About to lose again. Alright. 9. Probably can kill this guy just fine. And shouldn't kill this guy. I need to get really, really lucky. This is my last chance. And I don't know if anything's going to save me. Well, I know that's not going to save me. Death Rattle would bring... do this. Do this. I'm just hoping maybe an 8. Interesting. Heal this up to 15? Darn it. That potentially could have saved me. Lil Wisp to the rescue. Thanks, Wisp. Says Tragic Mystery. That's exactly right. Attempt number 4. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the Asian account today. Not at this rate. I'll be lucky if I even get all of the European account done. I'm gonna hold on to these two. Felt like there was a couple times if I had gotten lucky enough, I would have actually, if I had drawn a second bloodlust, I would think I would have won.
The light protects me.
Let's see.
I hope you like my invention.
I fight.
Job's done.
Let's see, how do we want to do this? If I play this, this isn't a terrible idea. And then that.
I fight.
And his Death Rattle ability doesn't even help him. The other Murlocs would get +1 and this. It's probably a terrible place to play.
I fight.
I'm not sure that I'm actually getting experience here. Tragic Master said he tries so hard, Little Wisp. Yeah. Let's see. Who do I want to buff so they don't die? This one, I imagine, would be a good move. And then play this one's probably not a bad move either.
I fight.
5 plus 2 plus 1 4. And see, if I had a bloodlust, I think I would be decent, in a decent position right now. Bloodlust top deck for the win. Not quite yet. Play that. Dang, Belcher.
If you're sure.
I fight.
Wouldn't it be cool if beating this gave you like 20 levels in experience? That would be pretty nice. Alright. Here's what I want to do is let's get rid of some people that
If you're
are in the
sure.
way. So we can do this. Who do I want to get rid of now? This one's probably the wrong. That was the one to get rid of, wasn't it? Let's see.
I fight.
Get rid of that. So I'm holding on to his silence. He's frozen, he can't attack. So all I need is bloodlust now. And I don't have it. That healing totem is great versus Bone Storm.
I fight.
Yep. I'm 5 short. Never mind. Yeah, that was about the worst outcome. Just gonna go ahead and kill this guy.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
We hunger for vengeance.
How many Bone Storms does he have? We had it too. We had the victory, and it was snatched away from us. He's got like nothing but Bone Storms. Unfair. Was a good try. I had a great opener, but no god draw top deck in the Bloodlust. Can you imagine doing it without Bloodlust low? Not easily, no. Like, if I could think of a different way to succeed here, I would be trying it. Just for variety's sake.
Hey, do you want to buy a funnel cake?
So close. Now when I lose here, how much experience am I getting? Not as much as I would like. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. If we make it to 11 p.m. and I'm not done, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We'll come back when we have other things to do and just either that or I'll just work on this off screen. Like, clearly this is gonna take longer than I thought with these new cards. Let's play this. I need to probably play things with Divine Shield or play things with 1-2 on them. Hold on to things with
the light protects me.
Charge for later. Just play against Bone
You want to
Storm.
buy a funnel cake?
Is this the audio? I didn't think this was the right audio. I'm very confused about that. Let's see. Taunt. +3 attack. Or poisonous. Do I have any totems? Nope.
I fight.
Tragic Master says, got around, man, but good luck on the adventure. Catch up next time, and thanks for the show. You're welcome. Let's see. We got that Bloodlust. Well, do we play it now? Or do we play it later?
I fight.
Handle it!
Let's see if we can get rid of that
I fight.
and that.
Thank you.
Do we have enough to win?
For the Lich King.
Let's see. 5, 11, 16, 21. 21 plus 6 would be 27. And let's see.
I fight.
Very hard.
Well, let's see, what do I want to do? I can either kill this guy or not kill the guy. I think killing the guy is the right move. Hopefully nobody plays Bone Storm again, but whatever. Seems like they will do something like that. Probably shouldn't be playing an overload card, if I was to guess.
Thank you. For the Lich King.
Frankly, maybe 11 is even too late. Maybe I should just give up now. Honestly, this is gonna take a lot of tries.
I hope you like my
And
invention.
it certainly wasn't what I was planning on doing today.
Job's done.
I said 11, I'll stick to my word.
The cold don't bother me.
Even if I'm regretting it. At the very least, there's a decent chance that we will get this done and not the other two quests, people. And I suppose as long as I'm playing cards, I'm leveling up the character. And that is slightly helpful, I suppose. If I manage to get all the way up to rank 20, I can play Tavern Brawls, and then I can get card packs, and then I can grow my collection that way. I really wish you got some pittance, like 1 gold for every game you play to completion. Just a small amount. Of course, that would allow for more cheating, certainly, but in the long run, I don't think that it's going to matter too much. So I'm going to play this, and
I don't have enough mana.
Hold on to the 0 mana creature, since it literally doesn't matter. Draw more cards.
I hope you like my invention.
So now I need the heal totem. Ideally, that's what I want. I could have played this 4th turn.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Alright, how is this gonna work? Well, we've got to do this first. And let's play this and this. And end the turn.
Some still
Honestly, at this point, I probably should just concede. Time-saving maneuver, like, there's no way you're gonna win this. When you go concede, it's... We could just do restart, by the way. I guess that would also work.
It's getting hot in here.
They've added this new red to concede. I don't know why the restart wouldn't be red also. These two would help. Like, if I could play the Lightning Storm and Bloodlust right now, I would kill everything and... Let's see. And potentially have enough damage to win. Let's see, that I believe is attempt number 6. Good thing Alexis is not watching right now because he'd probably be upset with all my losing.
Thrall versus Lord
Or at least he's not chatting. Loki's on the chat saying, hey Loki. We're banging our head against the wall right now, trying to find a solution to the solo adventure for Knights of the Frozen Throne, which I didn't even know existed until earlier today. This boss you need to kill in one turn. I know that much. Put Crazed Alchemist in your deck. We'll look at it after this game. If I have it. I'm playing on the European account, so this is a brand new deck, effectively. So I don't have a lot of the cards, otherwise I would be playing them. I'm gonna hold on to this. I've got pretty much every combination I need.
Funnel cake?
If I can just have 4 minions on the field by the 5th turn. Let's see. Steal a card. But I'm trying to fight against the Bone Storm, which is managing to destroy me. Said save Hex. Too late on that. Hex a 2/2 really, Rydo? Question mark. Yep. That was a waste, haha. Yep. I'm not doing great. We can just play this now and hope for not a Bone Storm. He plays a 0/9 that deals 15 damage at the start of your turn. It's a 0/8, but I think. Alright. Oh darn! I should have attacked first, but whatever.
Master's call.
Okay, 0/8.
Thank you.
So if I had a couple more that I could level up.
Lich King.
That would have worked, but nope. Alright.
I'm made to fit.
Thank you. We hunger for vengeance.
So I'm kind of just hoping I can evolve a card into something. Like, in theory, at this point, if I had a 6 next turn and could evolve it, that would work, but I'm not even going to make it to the next turn. A little bit more experience. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's go back and look at our collection on the European account and see what we can do different. We're suffering a lot from things that have 1 health and nothing else. So this Murloc, for instance, needs to go. This guy needs to go. This guy needs to go. 2, 2, 3, 3. This guy needs to go. Drawing cards. I'd like to keep the drawing cards. There's a 2 mana 2/2 and a 4 mana 4/4 that swap attack and health. You want those if you've got them. We'll see what I have. Play Evolve. Let's see. Store my minion. Give your things +2 health. Can't be targeted by hero powers. Deal 1 damage and freeze it. Evolve, it will instantly kill those 0/8s. Do you mean evolve or do you mean devolve? These are this is probably not a terrible one. The second hex is probably not a terrible thing. Like devolve, but those minions are taking. I'm talking about. Give a friendly thing Wind Fury. I think we'll put that back. And probably don't want anything. Whenever you cast a spell, summon a basic totem. There's one spell I had here that I don't think I want to keep, which is this one. As you can see, Loki, I don't have any of those cards. That's the problem. We need things that will either get health. So maybe this. I don't believe I have Crazed Alchemist either. What's the mana cost for Crazed Alchemist? We could play that probably. Anything with 1 HP is kind of bad unless you get Divine Shield or Charge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing that right now. 2 mana for Crazed Alchemist. Let's see. He doesn't ever play a weapon. At the end of your turn, give another randomly friend 1 health. Maybe play this? Let's see. Charge. Can't be targeted by hero powers. Taunt. Mad Bomber. Let's see. Evolve might be good. I don't have Evolve. I don't have Evolve or Devolve. How about this guy? Let's bring him in. Should I keep the owl for a silence? Do I have anything with overload? Yeah, I do. But I want to hold on to that. Let's get rid of Feel Spirits and take one of these. Maybe play Poisonous. Wouldn't be too bad an idea. Trade out the Taunt for something Poisonous. Whenever a minion dies, gain 1 attack. Not a terrible thought in itself. Yeah, I don't have Crazed Alchemist either. So, let's just double check. We'll type in Crazed. Crazed Alchemist, swap the attack and health of a minion. Wouldn't be terrible. It's 100 dust. I can't afford it. And then evolve. Let's see. Evolve, transform your minions, that's 100 dust. Devolve, transfer all your enemy minions down. So both of those are 100 dust. Cards I would like to have, cards I don't have. The only reason I even have this many cards is because of the setup. What I did is I turned things into dust. So I could like disenchant this hero replacement character, which I don't think I would want to do for 400 dust and get evolve and devolve, but that's kind of all I can do. Oops, that's not where we're going. We're going to solo adventures. So I'm getting the feeling, while you can do the prologue because you're playing a custom deck, don't disenchant Thrall, he's good. Yeah, I agree. He is too good to disenchant, particularly since if I disenchant him for 400 dust, I'll have to enchant him for 1600 dust later on. I did disenchant Rotface, but I don't know if that was a good move or a bad move. Now I've switched to minions that are a little bit more expensive. So, can't play. Loki says, WTF, our face is OP. I know, but I was experimenting with something crazy, which was the idea of getting 400 dust and then making one of each of the common cards, just so I have more variety. I would lose the Wind Speaker. Give him Wind Fury. Let's see, what do we want to do? Freeze this enemy to start with? Probably not a bad idea. Do I have a good chance of winning here? No. Should I do this? Should I do Wind Fury?
Feel the power.
Let's see how this works. Is this account going to be FTP? What do you mean by FTP? The only Loki, like I don't understand what FTP, what you mean in that context. The only FTPs I know is File Transfer Protocol. Free to play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I would spend money on the European account or the Asian account. If I'm gonna spend any money, I'd much prefer to have a complete collection on the Americas account. But almost certainly the European and Asian account are not gonna make much of an appearance, if any at all, going forward, because the new expansion is here. We're going to start focusing on ranked play and winning ranked things on the Americas account. This is the last thing I'm really going to do, and it's either do I play this and try to get this done on stream, or do I just do it when nobody's watching? And it's probably going to be about 50-50, because I said I was going to wait till 11, and so I'm going to stick to that. But after that point, I have every intention of logging off and just at 11 p.m. and that'll be the end of it. And I doubt we'll even beat this in the next hour. And the Asian account is even worse than this. It's just kind of an experiment on actually seeing how difficult it would be to do these solo adventures for a new player. Loki is asking, do I want to play some games? No, I'm still tired from yesterday, but we will have a regular live stream in one more day, I believe. So I'm gonna end up streaming tomorrow anyways, and if you're around then, I will definitely play you. It's just right now I'm really beat. Like I had no intention of streaming at all today, and I hate saying no to everybody, but I keep doing it.
Thrall versus Lord Marogar.
Yeah, this is kind of the last of the waste of time elements. Because while if people do want to play me on the European and Asian accounts, that'll be fine. I don't think I'm going to be making any specific footage focusing on trying to get daily quests or anything on them. I think what we'll probably end up doing tomorrow is an arena run and playing with people and just getting the daily quests done and trying to get ranked play up. I may start just playing at random things. Loki says, yeah, these boss fights are a lot harder than the previous ones. Will be rough for any free-to-play newer account. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you had paid the money, if you had simply bought cards, you could do a lot better here. But the only reason I'd ever spend money on this account is if I'm making so much ad revenue on my YouTube channel that it's just crazy insanity. Once I'm rolling in the cash, sure, I'll buy card packs all the time. That wouldn't be the first thing I'd do, though. I would hopefully be a little bit wiser with my finances than that.
Job's done.
Loki says, I haven't paid for any card packs since Unguru. I imagine a lot of people could say that and they still could be spending a ton of money because it's easy enough to not buy any packs in between the expansions. Let's see. I want this guy to survive. And so I'm gonna do this. And this frog, Loki is saying. He wanted me to hex him. You need to frog that 08. That's what I plan on doing. I think I might have it here. Wind Fury on this guy, Bloodlust. Can't do it all in one turn, but let's see. Charge plus Bloodlust wouldn't work. He has a weapon. Yes. So I need this. Heals. Hopefully. And
feel the power of
Fury. Yeah, I wish there was a way to take out his weapon. So he's gonna attack with this.
We hunger for vengeance. Thank you.
Spell damage, draw one card. Add a coin to him.
power of the wind. To war! To war!
Job's done.
Maybe I should have tried to play one of these. Ah, I should have saved the owl. Yes, I did waste the owl. I see it now. Probably a great example why I suck at this game in general. I waste cards. I play them at the wrong time. Right. We have enough to play this.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Do this. And play this.
I am the frozen heart of the scourge. Yes, embrace your fate. Heed the master's call.
Cards will be cheaper. Okay. We have a taunt.
What you want?
We have a 6/6 which
This one
hits this one. And let's evolve that. Oh, I've lost. Because I can do this all I want, but this will still lose the game for me. Would I have won with the owl? Well, the one thing I am saying is that the bone spells are not killing me anymore. It's a shame you can't take on the other two heroes.
Versus Lord Marrogar.
Probably with Lust, you should have lusted earlier.
for Doomhammer.
Says Loki.
None may enter the Master's sanctum.
Bloodlust, of course, is what he's talking about. Wish the lag wasn't as slow as it is.
Job's done.
It would take too long for me to go, which card should I play, Loki? You just play it for me. I suppose that might be the next step that they need to do, is instead of just having a spectate mode, just have a Big Brother mode so people can let somebody else play for them and help them beat some of these games. Of course, that would open them up to a lot of fraud if you let other people play as you and then lose your ranked. Hey. Haha, yes, says Loki.
Bring the pain. Time for killing.
We may have it here. Probably should frog this guy. Let's see what I want to do. 2, 4, 5 plus this would be, we could do 6, but not 8. Frog this. And then one of these. And this.
Time for killing.
charge and Bloodlust on the 8th turn. Whenever you cast a spell, summon a basic totem.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Let's see.
Giddy up!
This. That one. And try to draw some cards.
Some still
For the Lich King.
Let's see.
Bring the pain.
Giddy up!
So if I do this, this would be how much? Go away, cards. Why are you up there? Alright. If I play this and this, this would be a total of 9 plus another 9, which would be 18, which is not enough. So, what do I want to do? This
The light protects me.
And not enough for Bloodlust. This. And I should have played this, but I'm gonna do this instead.
I am the frozen heart of the scourge. Yes, embrace your fate.
Do I have Maelstrom Porter? I do not believe I do. If this guy stays alive, then maybe we can Bloodlust. Or Lightning Storm. I think I do have Lightning Storm. You might have lethal if those live. Sadly, they didn't live. Why didn't you kill Blue Mage?
My totems! My pretty totems! Do you need a blessing?
I have no idea why I do half the thing I do. Let's see. We gotta just hope that this evolves into something.
Job's done.
Blood Mage.
Ride eternal!
Like once he gets his weapon, you've pretty much lost, because he can just play control so easily. Draw 2 weapons from your deck. I don't have any weapons. Right.
Smelly fish! Yummy fish!
Play ooze on the weapon. I do think I have ooze. That was a waste.
My eyes are open. Handle it!
Job's done.
I do have ooze, so I can put that in there. We're leveling up at least. Let's see. Back this way. And put 2 oozes in. Let's see what we can do. Where I think I missed ooze if I have it. Let's see. Ooze. Where would you be? Here we go. We have 2 of those, and I agree with Loki that they should be. Let's get rid of that. What if we played some enraged cards? Make it difficult for the people. I don't think I have a second lightning storm. Take that. What do I have perhaps at the end of the game? Each spell you've cast? No. +1/+1 to everything? Not really. Charge. Put a second ooze in. Did I not? That game won't be any good. Yeah. I think you're right. Need early game, mid game. Did I not put all the oozes in? Nope, didn't. The only thing I have is this wisp, which is in. And taunts don't really make any sense. Leper gnomes don't really make any sense. The young princess is probably a bad one to have. So let's take that out. And why wisp below? Well, the reason I have the wisp is because if I get down to this guy, I can play it on the 4th turn and I think do something with it. I'll take it out though. And why anything is really the response to all of this. Is just what cards to pick when you have no cards. would be better to have a decent one drop. What if we took out this taunt and took a stealth instead? That might work. If I could keep a stealth deck. Loki says, you pick the best cards you have. Yeah, if I knew what they were. Stealth. Here's another stealth. Well, let's see what would be. Switch that around. Divine Shield. 1, 2. Stealth. Get rid of this Wind Fury probably. At the end of your turn, stealth, add a 1/1 steward. Maybe that would work. How about a Wind Fury? Enrage and +1 attack. Take out Wind Speaker. Yep. Battlecry adapt. Do I have a second lightning storm? I bet I don't. Nope. This is a 2 adapt. No adapt unless you have Flappy Bird. Summon a 1/3 spider when it dies. Flappy Bird equals vicious fledgling. Yeah, I actually got that reference. Because that's who I was thinking of. We could do Divine Shield. You should craft those if you don't have them. They're pretty damn good. I don't have any dust to craft anything. And inherently this is the problem, is you don't have any cards, you don't have any dust, you don't have anything on the new account. Do I have Prince Malchezaar? I don't even think I have that. You don't have this card. Check out crafting. By the way, they've... Barnes. It's Prince Malchezaar. Isn't Prince Malchezaar part of Blackrock Mountain? Or Nixramus? Where is that card? Apparently, on new accounts, you can't even have Prince Malchezaar. Loki is saying, is Karazhan. Oh. So I have to include uncraftable cards. Here we go. Yeah, I don't have him yet. He'd be one to get, though. He's a 5-drop. Yeah, but he gives you 5 random legendaries that would be very, very helpful to have. Like Barnes is a 5 drop 2, I think. Where is Barnes? I'll just type in his name instead of look everywhere. Compared to the American account, it's actually not too difficult. He's a 4 drop, yeah. Alright, we'll take out. Who do we want to take out? Maybe a Hex. Maybe an Acolyte of Pain. Let's get rid of this guy. Any other suggestions? Take out Wisp? I did take out Wisp. Any other suggestions based on the cards I have? I don't have a lot. Leave Hex in. Okay. And none of these late game cards make any sense. Got another Argent Squire. Argent Squire, probably not. I don't have much of any cards that there are 2 of. So I need 10 more dust. Like, because what I did is I took anything that I had 2 of that aren't basic cards, anything you could disenchant, and I disenchanted it into dust to make a more varied selection, which is probably really stupid, but this isn't my main account, so I figured it might work a little bit better. That's why there's such a large collection of cards here with just 1, more than you normally would have. It's because I crafted most of these yesterday. I think we're as good as we're gonna get to give it a few more attempts. I really wish you could just kind of skip. Like, just let me go ahead and skip and play this one and play this one. I'll come back and do this one later. But that's not how the game is set up, sadly. And it would be very ironic if I struggled to beat this guy and then the other 2 were very easy to win at. Which is not really the case, but...
The Master's Sanctum.
I kind of need to hold both of these cards.
Job's done.
They get harder as you go. Generally speaking, yes, but sometimes I've noticed they get a little easier. Start with this. Spell damage. I haven't beaten the 2nd and 3rd yet. Well, I got them all done on my main account, so I'm not doing incredibly terrible.
Thank you.
see. Gain +1/+1 for each damaged minion. Loki says, yeah, I watched a friend do it. Say I could play this card if I had anything on the field that would make that make any sense.
It's time for a little blood.
Job's done.
Well, this is going to be a quick loss at this rate.
Thank you.
That went by fast. Faster than it probably should. Let's try that again. You know what I would really, really like is the hero replacement for the shaman. I guess it's not the shaman replacement. I had a bad draw. Yeah, I think so too.
For Doomhammer.
I'd like the hero replacement that summons the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. And when all 4 of the 4 horsemen are on the field, you just win the game. Particularly on a brand new deck. A brand new account, that would be a high winner. Okay, over. Oh, never mind. That's Pally. I want him to. Yeah, he's a very interesting card, but 1600 dust to craft him. Kind of hard to keep the guys alive. That's why I went with stealth. Yeah, just because I figured that would work better.
Who you want me kill?
Yeah, but see, whenever he needs a bone storm, he has a bone storm, and that sucks. But they're still really good because of the weapon you get. Next one I craft is Uther. Summon a 1/1 copy of a random minion or Hex. I think we'll be hexing. I've got a Gul'dan, Jaina on Alduin. Not too bad. Let's see. If I do... Let's see, how are we gonna do this? If I kill this guy... and then do this.
The cavalry's here. Giddy up.
That didn't work because I didn't do the math right. I should have attacked with this one. Trade the Murloc. Hold on to this, definitely.
Tonight, a tale of true terror.
Let the pain speak to me.
You should kill those because of that raptor he has. If I could get a second bloodlust and maintain this, I think I'm in a kind of interesting, safe position. Like, next turn will be 8th turn, turn after that is 9th turn, turn after that is 10th turn. If he just doesn't kill everything with bone storms. Of course, that's not how it's going to happen, is it? I've got 2 bloodlusts. And you should kill those. I could kill one of these guys. And then kill another one of these guys. Do I have a lightning bolt? No, sadly I don't. This here.
This beast will not be tamed.
Do we have enough to win in the turn after next turn? Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and play this.
Job's done.
Thank you.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Loki said owl that. He probably meant this. Cross our fingers. I'm not going to do the math. Wait, don't do anything. I have 20. I've got it. Let me calculate, says Loki. No. Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll just do it and see what happens.
Craft a new bone amalgamation.
You got it.
Maybe a golden one.
I can't believe we actually got it done. Now I did say I was going to stop at 11. I'm sticking to that, but now we at least have a chance.
Was my first legendary minion. I built this whole adventure around him.
Oh, I've just realized there's no way for me to win here. He only takes damage from weapons. I have no weapons. Let's roll one. Don't rush your move. Smile, Loki cats. I was born to break the rules. What can I say? So, weapon. I have 2 weapons in Paladin. I have Rogue 3 weapons plus a character that will give me a weapon. I have 4 weapons, 2 weapons and Shaman. And Warrior, I have the largest collection of weapons. So, and we have like almost nothing. So, do we go with Rogue and try this? I think we do. He has healing, so you need a lot of persistent ones, heavy hitters. Yeah. And I don't have any. Or do I go with this? Need for cards for Rogue to work. I need cards for Warrior to work too. You don't have them. That's exactly right. We got nothing. There's literally no way to win. We'll play this, this, and this. And then the only other thing I think we can do is taunt. Wouldn't that be it? Just play a bunch of taunt things. And then he'll have to attack me. And I don't even know if that will work. The boss was probably the hardest of the 3 because you need good weapons and synergy to make them work. Like, I seriously think this is literally impossible. I'm not exaggerating at all. I don't believe there's a way to succeed here. So that's the Warrior. And let's just, for the fun of it, make a Rogue one. Just in similar fashion. Like, in theory, yes, you could win with the Rogue and not have any weapons. But in reality, that's simply just not the case. I also probably don't have the cards that I needed to use, which were Paladin cards, to beat the 3rd character. By adjusting the 30 attack 30 attack dragon's health down to 1, that way he's able to attack, and healing him up to 5 before that a couple times. For Rogue, you need 2 of each weapon and an epic card called Doomerang. Yes, I do have Doomerang in the America's account, and I like it. I didn't understand what it did originally, but I like it now that I do. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes to bang our head against this wall. Priest can easily do it with some common cards. Oh, really? I was trying to rack my brain around whether the Priest could actually win on the 3rd battle. It struck me that at least the Priest deck I play didn't quite heal enough to get him healed and attack. But maybe I'll find out that's not actually the case.
Come and face the might of the Scourge.
You know, Harrison Jones would probably be a decent card in this against this guy. You need every card that heals minions available to beat the third one. That would make sense. See, these guys can't even attack, and so just do a lot of this.
Do your worst. For the Lich Greetings, sniveling coward.
Enrage. His weapons don't have much durability. I probably should have waited till the 5th turn and gotten this guy enraged on the field first. My friend beat him on turn 4 with the priest, says Loki. Yeah, turn 4? I think I beat him on like turn 6. These guys, I forgot about these blood beasts. Yeah. I've already lost. Yeah, there's literally no way. Between the taunt characters and the blood beast and not having any weapons.
I'd be thirsty.
Maybe have them run out of cards. Is that a possibility? Not really. If you have the ability to make them run out of cards, you probably would also have the ability to accomplish several other things. You won't take fatigue damage. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Summon 2 poisonous spiders. And he plays an execute. Toast already tried that on his stream, haha. I kind of wish there was a heroic version of these. Of these bosses, so I could just play it on the North American account and play with cards that I actually have.
By the might of the Lich King! It's time for a lot of blood.
I would really hate fighting heroic of these. Well, I didn't have too much. Yeah, you're right. I did have a ton of trouble, didn't I? I thought I had beaten him, but you know what? I didn't, did I?
You shall not pass.
Job done.
Well, the good news is I don't even have to bother trying with the Asian account.
You brought the wrong weapon to a knife fight.
Let's try the other one, the rogue, just for fun, since I built it. And then after this battle, because I know I'm going to lose, I literally can't win. I'm going to switch over to the age account and we'll do the prologue just to make sure that this solo adventure never like deletes itself or isn't technically unlocked on the age account. But then it may be years, if ever, before I would ever have enough cards in either of them to actually succeed. Surprisingly, I have been able to do one night in Karazhan. So far, at least.
You shall not pass.
But there's no basic card. You don't have to worry, says Loki. Yeah, there's no basic solution. It's tied to the account. Yeah, I only have to worry as far as if Blizzard decides to change things. And I might as well act and not be surprised later. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard at some point down the years got rid of all of the things completely. Just all the solo adventure things. Even if you purchased it, even if you have it. Just to save space. We've already seen them get rid of the ability to purchase old packs. Take this. I think if you logged on during the launch week on Asia, it would be unlocked on the account for whenever you want. I hope that's the case, but I literally don't have anything else to do, and I said I was going to play till 11 anyways. I'd rather end this stream on a success of some sort. Alright. Here. This.
Here we go.
Go away.
Me being hit him in his face as much as possible.
Here we go.
I think I'm doing that. As much as possible.
My blade be thirsty. Again, howling.
Here's the guy
They all bend to my command.
I want. Play one of those weapons.
Here we go.
Okay.
By the might of the Lich King! Devour them! Feast, my minions! Face the might of the Scourge!
Here we go. Ninth turn. Do I do this? Or this and this? Kill those ASAP.
Tadingo! Yes.
Should have played this one.
Suffer!
Here we go.
Who's and Tanstingo.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
You should have weaponed it. Alright. Do I do this or this? I think these are the right moves.
An autograph? I suppose.
Big one. Do I kill one of these guys? Kill one of these guys with the weapon, kill one of these guys. I kind of want to hold on to this guy being enraged, though, and I don't kind of want to kill this. So I'm going to end the turn. Probably not the best move. Oh, I should have played Giant Mastodon. Your hero is immune this turn. Maybe that will work. Well, we've got to play this next turn, so I'm going to do that. Get rid of that. And in the turn.
The Lich King.
Kill them, he says. Says Loki.
Fight! Die! Your fate is sealed!
And so you won't take damage when he attacks taunts, so my whole concept of having taunts is probably flawed. I probably would do better doing damage or killing or silencing.
What you want?
Here we go.
You can, however, if you play the weapon that does damage to a enemy, that will work on him if you have that one weapon. Yep.
Ready for action.
And I lost. No surprise there. Oops, could have played the weapon. It's not going to change anything. Well, I got a little bit of experience there. Let's wrap up the stream on a victory. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way with basic cards. I challenge anybody to find anybody that has a video of a brand new account doing these bosses. It ain't out there. There's literally no chance. So once again, I would say Hearthstone Blizzard has dropped the ball on introducing and being kind to the new players, as they seem to do quite a lot. And Loki says, I'll look for anybody. But you're probably right. And then I also think they've totally dropped the ball on telling people that this exists. I have a challenge a friend if anybody who's online on the and wants to log into the Asia account and has done all the initial setup on the Asia account, by the way. Frozen Throne.
Come for the terrible power.
They did give you a free hero card.
Because you're dead.
Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough that at the very least you can play the prologue as a new player and get a free hero card. And you got, if you played before the expansion, you got potentially 3 free arena runs, which probably got you 6 card packs. So they did a little. They made it hard because the reward you get at the end of the adventure. What do you get at the end of the adventure, Loki? I don't even know.
You asked for it.
Like, I didn't even know the solo adventure existed until earlier today. Just trade out everything. What do you get?
My cards are so good.
And if you're a new player and the Lich King is talking about his cards being so good, that might be slightly annoying to people who. You get the Arathis Paladin Hero Portrait. I would argue that that's probably not that important of a reward, considering it's it doesn't actually change your cards any. I thought you were gonna say it gave you something that worked with the Lich King card very well.
How are things going? Good?
Arthas. Okay, yeah, there's no A there.
None can save you. My power.
When I did the deck rebuilds, I turned off all of the hero portraits that are different from the basic ones because I was just getting a little confused going back and forth which one was rogue and which one wasn't.
Hold fast, champion! Have faith that Providence will deliver in your time of need.
Are you serious right now?
You too will serve.
Champion, we're just about ready to... What?
They usually sell them or tie them to something they make money on. Yeah, I see from Hearthstone's perspective that's a good reward, but I would much prefer 5 card packs of Frozen Throne or the Lich King specifically, and that was the only way you got the Lich King, is by doing the solo adventure. Or some card like the Lich King, but even better.
What is this? What
$10 a pop.
Now, champion.
As somebody who has no intention of ever spending $10 for the hero frames, that's why I don't think it's that good. That's the nature of the free-to-play games. Yeah, the nature of free-to-play games is they're not free-to-play, basically. Not if you want to succeed and enjoy yourself. Deal 3 damage and freeze a character. I did it once because I really liked Warrior Hero. Yeah.
Where are my heels?
Why aren't you
I've got way too many other games I could spend money on that I would ever want to buy visual things. I'm too cheap for that. Destroy a minion. Freeze. Destroy a minion, take damage equal to its health.
Wait for it.
That's the way. Save it. That's the way I think of it.
Are yours to command.
Deal 5 damage to an enemy. Lifesteal and taunt.
Power of the dark fallen.
Nice. If your deck has no 4-cost cards, gain lifesteal and taunt. This is the AFK, can't attack. Let's see. Freeze and draw a card. Destroy a frozen minion. This. Freeze. If you really enjoy the game, why not help support it? Use hero power, says Loki in 2 different sentences. Why not help support it? Because I'm cheap. It literally doesn't have anything else to do with anything like that. It's just budgeting. Let's see, can I do both of these? Nope, I can do this, and I can do this. Use hero power to make water elementals. I see that now. I'm cheap too, but I help how I can. It's literally budgeting. Like when you look at the Steam Summer Sale, and you see that you can get a bundle of probably 12 to 20 games for $10 versus spending $10 for something that is just a visual change. It's pretty easy to see the difference there. Like No Man's Sky is on sale, by the way. Oh, is it? How much is it off? I'll get it when it's 98% off. When it's down to $5, I'll buy it. Like No Man's Sky, I know is 1 year in development, and they're just now adding features. It's $20. Yeah. So when it gets down to $5, I would be willing to buy No Man's Sky. And probably by that point, it would be an interesting retrospective to go back and look at all the things that have happened around the game No Man's Sky. But I haven't checked into it lately, but they've been adding a lot last time. I checked. They added teleports. And we get the Death Stalker Reptile. Beware, Lich King minions may be more difficult than previous foes.
Ice Crown Citadel.
So they come out and say it.
Most hideous minions.
Loki says that's a good one too, pretty sure.
But
yeah, I almost never buy a game when it's not a Steam Summer Sale, though. I'm so far ahead as far as looking at how already having games and already having an idea of what games I want to play. I don't own it. Let's see. It was a Hunter card. And there's a glitch right now where all of these cards are marked as new every time you log in and log back out. So it seems like a consistent glitch because it's happened multiple times over the years. Build a beast. I saw somebody using this craft a custom zombies, and what it does is it seems to take a selection of beast abilities. For instance, one of them is Rat King, and merge it with another collection of beast abilities. So you'll have this beast that's stitched together, and it will have 2 custom abilities. So it's not too bad for a 2 mana, but it doesn't summon them, it just puts it in your hand, and then you have to spend the mana. And then the battle cry does 2 damage to all enemy minions, which isn't terrible. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's a pretty good one too. Now, for comparison, on the Asia account, I didn't get rid of any of the duplicates. So if you just look at my selection of neutral cards, it's not as good, I don't think, as the other, as the European selection. Like, I barely have 38 pages in total, where I probably am closer to 50 pages in the European account. Loki says the choices are 5 costed and or less minions. We do have a bug here, so we can open 3 more card packs, which maybe we'll get legendary. Actually, that's very helpful because I didn't have enough gold on the Asian accounts to buy 10 card packs for the Knights of the Frozen Throne, so I didn't get a legendary in the first 10, which is all but confirmed that it does work. I got a legendary pretty much every new card pack, new type of card pack I opened. If I opened 10, I would get a legendary. So we get that Mage Dragon, not terrible. What we're looking for now is, I guess, can we get a second legendary or an epic or golden? Interesting. 2 legendaries. Very, very lucky. Gain stealth. Valeria the Hollow. Gain stealth until your next turn. Battle cry does something when you do it. We need to go look at that. OMG. I need her for my mage. Can we get really crazy? 3 legendaries in 3 card packs. Really, really crazy. That's asking too much. Yep. So if there's ever a merger between all of the servers, like, there will be legendaries in the European account and legendaries in the Asian account that I simply don't have. And let's see, if I disenchant 4 extra cards I have, that gets me up to 145. And let's see, maybe if we can, I can just type in new and we can save ourselves some time and run our mouse over all of these. This is the first one we got. Not terrible, not terrible for a new account, but it certainly isn't gonna save the day and let me beat the solo adventure. A decent amount of priest cards, and we're just looking, I think, at standard cards, so let's look at all of them. And here we are. Death Shadow. During your turn, add a shadow reflection to your hand. I don't even know what this means, but I so want to play it. I really think you should just have one collection pool for all the servers. Absolutely, it would make so much more sense. And like, I would take that as the victory for beating the Lich King. Also, all 3 servers are now merged, if you have duplicates, will turn it into dust. Like, it's really crazy. And the only people that are really going to suffer from this is the streamers, because no regular player is going to be silly enough to even bother to play on a server that's not their own. So as far as the Asian account, we got this legendary, this one, and this one, and these three. So these three, all of these, I do not believe I have on the America account. That's pretty crazy. I could, however, go to common and go to crafting mode and go down to the classic cards and use my dust to try and create some of the cards I might need. Let's see. I don't mind this guy too much. But I can only craft 3 cards. 3 common cards. And that's it. And see, that's why I turned the legendaries and the golds into dust and was able to have a much better collection on the European account than what I have here. But I'm gonna try it differently. I'm gonna pretty much leave everything alone on the Asian account, and I'm gonna trade gold and legendaries and maybe even epics out of the European account whenever I get around to it. If I ever get around to it. Let's see. Loki says, I would play on the other servers if that was the case. I just don't want to start over. You've got no idea how I do not want to have my collection start over, I imagine is what he meant. You have no idea how much I don't want to not have my I don't even know how to phrase it. He's saying he doesn't want to lose this collection. Alright, well, this is the extra stream done. I am exactly at 0 gold. That's it for the stream, and we'll probably be back tomorrow. That's for a regular stream. As always, I ask you to like, share, subscribe, comment, and watch every second of my videos. If you want to friend or follow me on basically any social media sites, there's a whole bunch of links down below. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Loki's asking, I want to play games tomorrow. What time are you going to be streaming? The plan is to stream when I wake up around 2:30 to... probably not going to be any earlier than that. Maybe a little late. Staying up so late last night certainly didn't help things. So I'll try to fight insomnia tonight. So 2:30 Central US time, about then. If you're online, we'll certainly play games. We're back mostly to what we're going to be doing, which is just my focus is ranked play and playing with fans, and I think fans win trump ranked play. I would like to get to rank 18 before the end of the month, though, so we may balance out a little bit there. But I'm really ending this stream here. Thanks for talking to me, Loki. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.